Welcome, everyone. Happy Sunday. Good morning, depending on where you are in the world, but good morning from me because it is 10 a.m. First of all, I would like to check with you if you can hear me and see me. On my end, it looks like you can both, but it's always good to check. So please let me know. Uh, let me know what you're going to be doing today if you'd like to. You don't have to, but I'm going to be reading. I kind of feel like I want to first wait for a confirmation that you can hear me and see me well. I don't have my phone. I do have my phone. Hello, hello. It always takes a while for it to go live and everything. So, how are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Can you hear me and see me well? Can you please confirm or deny? Yeah, what are you planning to be doing today? How are you doing? What are you up to? What are the plans? I'm planning to be reading this one, Daughter of Pirate King. I still uh, haven't finished it. I did want to finish it by Friday, but I'm not even halfway. So my goal is to make a big progress on this one today. So this one is the priority, but we'll see how it goes. Um, because I am quite stressed today, so I might be a little bit like distracted. So then in that case, I will go into an audiobook instead to make some reading progress, even though maybe not with the book that I want prioritize, but still a progress. So we'll see how that goes. Good morning, Larissa. Sound and visual is good. Great. Thank you. Thank you for confirmation. Also, Alex and Kale, thank you. So this is the priority. And if not this, then I'll be listening probably to Cultish, which is my audiobook, nonfiction audiobook I'm listening to, or to Uprooted by Naomi Novik. I am about 100 pages in now, and I'm loving it. I think it's really good. So, and I love the narrator. Is like the audiobook, I think, is what's giving this life. Otherwise, I have no idea how I would enjoy it if I didn't have the audiobook. Like maybe I'd still like it, but just the audiobook is perfect for me anyway. I know there would be people who would maybe not enjoy it as much, but I think it fits perfectly. So those are my plans today. I do plan to go until about 2 o'clock, so for about 4 hours. We'll see how that goes because now in the morning I was not feeling my best. But so we'll see if it stays or if it goes away. I think it will go away, but we'll see. Um, so I'll keep you updated. But yeah, in the first sprint, I'll go have breakfast and then we'll go for about 4 sprints, I think, for about 4 hours. And then we plan to go for an ice cream that we were supposed to go last week but didn't. So that's the plan, even though it's not very ice cream weather here. I mean, it is not raining at the moment. It's not supposed to be raining today, but it's about 18 degrees and cloudy. But we want our ice cream. So we're gonna get ice cream anyway, I think. That's what we're planning. So we'll see. But how are you all doing? Hello, Alex. Not sure how much I'll be here. Not feeling well. Sorry. No need to apologize. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, and you be here as much as you can or want. I hope you're feeling better soon. And yeah, honestly, I'm on the same boat. Like I'm not sure how much I'll be here. Depends on how I feel. But right now, I feel okay. So I'm suspecting that how I felt in the morning is just stress because I'm feeling very stressed today. But we'll see. Maybe because right now, talking to you, I don't feel stressed at all, and I feel good. So maybe it's really just stress. So we'll see. Hello on my birthday. Happy birthday. Hi, how are you doing? What are the plans for the day? Do you have any plans? It's a nice Sunday birthday. I like that. I want to start the Lamplighters, but first I'm going to update my book journal. That sounds good. That sounds very good. I also keep postponing updating my or posting reviews because I want to start posting reviews of every book, but not just like a rating, but actually write what I thought about the book. And I'm behind already, 2 books behind, and I started in July. So, but yeah, I want to do that as well. So maybe I'll do that later. But first, this is a priority, and yeah, food, of course. Happy birthday, Kale from Larissa. Um, yeah, but um, why I mentioned that I was not feeling that well, because if I don't feel that good, either I will stop earlier or will be able to go longer. It depends on how unwell. If it's just a little bit, then don't want to go out to town and I can stay here longer. If it's a lot, then I don't want to be on streams either. But I think I'll be good. So we will see how long we'll go, and then after that, I kind of screwed up with the vlog this week, because the plan was to have vlogs Saturday to Friday, but I haven't talked to the vlog since Tuesday, I think, and I haven't read anything either, so I don't have much um, like stuff to talk about. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do it now until Sunday. I don't know when I'll edit it. Like that's the problem. That I wanted it to have until Friday, so I have weekend to edit. But it's now Sunday, and I still don't have time to edit. I don't know. My life is crazy right now. Like I'm really happy to be back, and I will do the vlogs because I saw some of your comments on my recent vlog that you are happy to see me back and see the vlogs and everything. So that definitely gives me more energy, and like to give it priority as well to do the vlogs instead of just lives, but I don't know when. So I'll have to figure it out. And when I do the vlogs, when I do the editing, then I don't have as much time to read. So I think that's kind of part of it, because either I have a live show or I edit the vlog or I work. Then when do I read? I don't. I don't. So it's a bit, you know, tricky to figure out, especially now with work. Like I have so much work right now, and I do plan to do a lot of overtime upcoming weeks because the projects that I'm in are in a huge trouble. So we'll see. We'll see. Um, but yeah, anyway, that's my plan today. That's why I'm so stressed, because I have so many things to do and I don't know, I don't have enough time in day to do it. But we'll just here. We are just here to read, relax. So that's kind of why I decided, because originally I also thought I would work a bit, like in the first sprint or something. But I decided no, this is my time to relax, rest, talk to you guys, and just this is my time for me, not to do other things. So that's what we're gonna do. Don't worry, do what's best for you. Thank you, I appreciate it. 38 years young. That is indeed young. Honestly, like I'm not gonna tell you my age, but I'm reaching that age soon. And I will probably watch Alien 3, not because it's my birthday, that's just a coincidence. Yeah, I mean, some people have like movies that they watch on their birthdays. I also used to have one, then I stopped doing it, but for about 7 years, I would watch the same movie on my birthday. It was just a tradition. I did that every year. So, and it was completely unrelated to my birthday. I just happened to love it and happened to watch it on my birthday the first time. So it just turned out to be a thing. I have hair in my mouth. There we go. Sorry. Um, so, maybe you have a reason for that. I don't know. But hope you enjoy. Hope you have fun. Movie night sounds fun on a birthday, honestly. Not gonna lie. But should we jump into the first sprint? I'm gonna have breakfast first because I haven't had time for that yet. And then I'll try to be back as soon as possible to read. Does that sound okay? And today we have a bit of a, it's not matching the weather here exactly, even though it is gray outside, but I thought this was perfect for like Wednesday vibe, black and white, cold. It feels very Wednesday to me. And then my little corner is more not exactly in it, but a little bit more, cozy and colors. So we're gonna combine the two, if that's okay. We're gonna go for 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I just had breakfast and then I was lazy, so I did not read. It's a tough mental health day, so I'm lazy and feeling sorry for myself today. But that's fine. We all have days like that sometimes, so I guess some of us, most of us probably. So it's okay. Um, I'm now putting on socks because it's a bit chilly here. But yeah, I did not read anything, but I did set up my spreadsheet for today. Well, it's not really for today, but so it's easier to count how many pages I read in every sprint. And so I'm ready to read in the next sprint. Um, and yeah, now got my tea. Oh, it's still hot, but I got here my tea. I also need to update the vlog. I want to talk to the vlog today, even though I'm supposed to wrap it up today, but I want to talk to it during the sprints. Then take it out, hopefully, when we go to town. Hopefully, we'll go. Because I'm very lazy today, so I don't know if I'll get my butt outdoor. Um, but yeah, that's the vibe right now. But it's okay. I'm just gonna be here and chill for a few hours with you, and maybe I'll feel better. How did you all do? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Josephine. How are you doing? You're Christmassy because of the lights. Yeah, yeah, I know. The light, like they, I don't know if they're Christmas. Yeah, they're like what are they called? Fairy lights. But yeah, I have them on my bookshelf all year long, and I think it's really cozy to have them on. Actually, there are two sets of lights on the bookshelves. So the ones that you can see are like the big ones, and then they didn't they were not enough for the bottom. So I think maybe this light here that you can see is from the second light, like the second, yeah, branch. And that one we keep on all the time, or well, when we are home, that one is on all the time, even at night, to have some light in the room, because otherwise it's like pitch black and I don't like it. And so that one is on all the time. So it's not only Christmas lights; it's on all year long, pretty much. But yeah. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Nadim. How are you doing? Having breakfast right now too. Sending you a big hug. Make yourself cozy. Thank you. I'm having a big headache, so also not doing much today. I'm sorry. Oh, that's tough. I hope it goes away. Would like painkillers help or something? Can you take painkillers to make it better? But hope it goes away soon. That is tough to work with. Yeah. I'm still reading Empire of Storms by Sarah Dumas. That's a big book, so understandable. Are you enjoying it? Finished one novella and nearly finished another one. The bad news is that none of them were in the original TBR. But that's fine. You don't need to read original TBR. I so far have read only one book from my original TBR, and that's this one. None of the other books I'm reading were, well, Cultish was, I think, in the original TBR that I'm also reading. Otherwise, everything else I've read this month so far was just either taken over from last month or just because I felt like it. And as of right now, I think that's very essential for me because yeah, I don't have much time to read. So whatever I feel like reading, I think that's what I need to do. Like I can't just sit down and read the books that I don't enjoy, because then I will not get anything read in the little time that I have to read this month. I really hope I would have more time to read, but I just don't. Took me the whole sprint to get my printer to work. Was about to throw it out the window. Yeah, aren't the printers the treasure? They are the treasure. Um, yeah, they are always so tricky to figure out, but you did manage it, right? You did make it work. So good job there. But yeah, it can be really struggle. Yeah, I might try one later. Already had to take a few last week. Oh, yeah, it's not good. I also don't like to take too much painkillers. Um, so I get that. But if it will make you feel better, maybe it's worth it. Printers come straight from hell, seriously. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And we don't have a printer at home, so we print from like in the office, and that one usually works. It's not our responsibility to make it work, and it usually works fine when you read the manual, not manual, when you read the paper like steps to use, and so it works. But yeah, I remember like when we had the printer at home, it was always struggle to figure it out. So yeah, I get that. But the good job for making it work. It's not always easy. It's not always easy. So good job. Was it for the journal? Some printing something for the journal. Can you share? I would love to see your journal. I don't know if I've seen your journal. I know Natalie usually shares hers, but I can't. It's not coming to my mind that I've seen yours. You don't have to, of course, if you don't want to. That's totally fine. But if you'd like to, please share. I'd love to see. Um, yes, I wanted to print the book covers out. Yeah, I think that is actually my biggest problem with like journaling is not to keep it up to date, especially book journal. I think I would manage, but it's the fact that I would like to print out the covers and I just don't have a printer at home. And then it's always like, okay, I want to do it now, but I need to plan ahead because I need to print it in the office and then bring it home. And then if it doesn't work, I can't redo it. Like that's kind of like my biggest issue with the book journal, or like why I don't have one, because I have to plan for it beforehand. So, and that's usually, when I want to do a book journal, I just want to be able to do it now. Not like, okay, I want a book journal on Saturday, so I need to prepare it on Friday or so on Wednesday even, because Fridays I don't go to office. So it's annoying. It's a small people problem, but it's annoying. Not small people. What is it? How do you say? First world problem. But it's annoying. So I don't keep book journal. I did start, but that was exactly the biggest reason why it didn't work at the time. Now maybe it would be different reasons, but at the time that was the definitely biggest reason. Well, it's pre-made. You just fill everything in and I put the covers in. Okay, that helps, but you still need to. Okay, like that. Wait. I have one of those from Ilmic, right? I don't know where it is. But I bought one now in Italy. Wait. There you go. Sorry about that. I just wanted to grab mine because I got one on in Italy. It's from Flying Tiger Copenhagen, so maybe you can find it as well. It's small like this, 100 books, reading journal. It has pink edges. It's really cute. And then inside it's just like you have like numbers like that, and then you have a setup like that. So it says it's a book or audiobook. Title, author, my favorite character, started reading, finished reading, and then genre, first published, would recommend too. That's kind of fun. Then how much I liked it. You have 10 hearts here. How much you liked it, and here ease of reading from 1 to 10. And then about author, you can write here. And then this is my biggest nemesis, a quote that made me think. And that, like, I do have quotes from books that I like, but sometimes it's really hard to keep track, especially when I'm listening to audiobook. It's like how am I supposed to write it down? So that's my biggest nemesis. Why I haven't started this one is because I wanted to, and I'm like, but I don't have a quote. But it's just stupid. If I don't have a quote, I just don't need to fill it in, right? But I do want to. And then a summary here. So I guess what I thought and what the book was about, and that's it. That's it. That's it. Here I have some fortune cookies, fortunes. But yeah, this is the one I got, and I want to start with that because originally I started with this one, which I still use now, but now I use it more for like tracking my shelf reduction, like how many books I bought, how many books I've read. And here I had the spread for Camp Enchanted. And what else did I had here? Did I have 2024 was shelf reduction and NetGalley arcs. I don't even keep the NetGalley arcs track anymore. And then I had here again. What did I do? I have the book club, or here is like the recommendation: 12 books in what is it? 12 in 12 by 12. 12 books in 12 months recommended by 12 friends. And I printed out in like the covers in black and white, and then I would paste it in when I finished them in color, but that never happened. And then here I have a Mooney's book club, and like I would fill it in the covers as we go and as I've read them. Did I fill anything in? This is 2024. No, I didn't. I just put in the name of the book, like that's what it's supposed to go there, but I never fill it in. And then in 2023, I did keep quite a good one. There I went. Where was 2023 was my best year for journal because here I had the climates. I filled in two covers are in, two of them for the climates book club. And then 12 regs in 12. I glued in three. I read most of the others as well, but I never glued them in. Here, buzzword challenge I had. So which ones of those I've read? Never got much. Again, Mooney Book Club, Howling Pack Book Club, or how I miss Howling Pack. Um, Here I had Goodreads goal and different books. Like I filled that in, but usually I fill this in only like once every 2 months. But still, so 2023 was a good year. Here I had Aurelium, so it was Adventure in Eldia and what I read for each. Again, how far did I get? I printed out Iron Widow, then I filled in the rest, almost, but never printed out the cover. So see, that's my biggest problem. Like I did keep it up, but I never filled up the covers. And then here, best book and worst book, and yeah, then here was specific readathons that I never filled in. Lightfall, again prepared but never filled in. So yeah, it's a problem. I have a problem. uh, and when I started in 2022, it kind of worked. That's kind of filled in. Look at that. Look at that. All filled in. But then I got lazy. June, that was the Whatever-athon. Then I did the mini Star Hop. See, I still printed the covers, and then I did my reviews of books, wrote down the books that I loved and what I loved about them and quotes. And that was January, and here we have July. TBR Avatar that I had, and then Fire and Blood. No, I just turned into. I did this during one work meeting, and then another book meeting, and then I put in the covers, but never wrote anything, and then that was it. Cover, no review. Cover, no review. I set it up, no reviews. Then I drew in Bookaplathon. That was the end of it. 2023. So you see, I try. I have these like, I don't know what it is. Is it ADHD? I don't know. Like this little thing, like I want to. I even set it up. I have this spurge of the moment, like I want to do this. I'm gonna do it. Like I did beautiful. Like I'm so proud of it. The Yeah, the board for bookathon. This is all by hand, mind you. Like look at that. How pretty. I spent so much time on this. And I loved it so much. I like this is all by hand. But then that's it. That was it. Didn't do anything more with it. So I don't know how to get over that, honestly. Like I do love journaling. I do have it like love to have it like that, but I just don't do it. Like I think I would need to set up like a set aside time every month, like book it in my calendar. But I already have so much to do that I don't know if I would be able to. Like it's crazy. Mine is A4 size and can fit 1,000 books, so it's going to last me a couple of years. Wow, yeah. This one maybe 2 years, but depends on when I start it. So I kind of want to start it in but I don't need to fill in the book cover. But I thought it would be nice to put it there as well, somewhere, squeeze it in. Um, but the quotes is my biggest problem. But 1,000 is very nice. I only make spreads for readathons because it's all on one spread and it looks nice. But I cannot keep up with journaling for everyday reading, so to speak. I tried after 1 month, just don't do it anymore. Yeah, fair. That's my problem too. I have a notebook where I write every book I read since 2014. That's it. Wow, nice. Yeah. Do you like what are the details you write for it? Like rating as well, or only that you read the book? Some of them are very much yes, colorful. I feel that so much preparing for it, but then not filling it out. But it looks very pretty. Thank you. I'm the exact same. I'll do that next week, and whoops, another month has passed. Yeah, exactly. We still have fun setting things up. That has to count for something. You know what? You're right. You're right. That bookathon board is crazy, right? I love it. I'm so proud of it. Like of some of these things, I'm so proud of. Like how did I this? Honestly, not so much. Not so much. It was like I expected better. I expected better, but all right, whatever. We move on. We try. Doesn't work. That's fine. This was also this is the bingo board for whatever thon too, and it was like it was in June I think, so it was LGBT edition. So I thought I would put the rainbow. So I did this, and I thought it was really nice. It wasn't perfect, but I was like, all right, that worked out all right. Then I did the 48-hour mini star hop. I don't know if you guys know what it is. If you don't, I need to tell you. But if you do, I did this once and I did vlog it, but only one edition came out. And I did not vlog the rest because 48 hours is just way too much to do this. But I thought it was also really cute. And then I did some of these. Then you can see I did not really love my June own design, so I just printed out something from then on. Like I kind of made this in Canva, but it was like the template, and then I put the book and July in it, but the rest was like set up. So like maybe that just looks nicer, so I did that. And then did I do anything else here? No. Then it's the board, which I'm so proud of. That is absolutely, if I say so myself, this is gorgeous. Like it could be better, of course, but it was absolutely amazing. I'm so proud of that one. And then you see Happy New Year 2023 is printed out. I just was like, yeah, I can't do it as nice. Like I'm not artistic. And then did I draw anything else? Maybe not. Then I had this with some nice design, a little bit, or not design, but like this colorful, but not that much. And I think that's it really. Did I draw or paint or anything else? Yeah, then I did the campfire, the Camp Enchanted last year. Wait, let me find it. Yeah, and then I set up this best book for last year, I think. And there are supposed to go all the covers. I just wrote what the books were, but I never put in the covers, so that's still left to be done. But here, then I did this spread for Camp Enchanted. I don't love it, but it's all right. So yeah, but it's fun when I do it. Like I kind of enjoy it. I just wish I was more talented, but nobody talented or nobody talented ever fell from the heaven, like being able to do everything perfectly the first try. Even what they are talented on, they still need to practice. So maybe I just need to practice. I'm not saying I'm talented, but it's not gonna get better until I practice, is what I mean. I only write the month, all the books I read, so author and title, and at the end of the year, I just counted all together how many books and comics it were. But that's it. But it's fun to scroll through. Yeah, I believe you. But yeah, that sounds great too. I don't do that. I have a spreadsheet like Google spreadsheets for that. Love Starhub. Yes. Yeah, I love Starhub as well. I think it's so much fun. Yeah, I love the Goodreads yearly wrap up for that reason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. But that was a lot of chat. So should we go for another sprint and get some reading done as well? Does that sound good? I think I need to go get some reading done and not just chat about how I'm failing everything because I already feel like I'm failing everything. But that's fine. That's just a stupid day. Yes, I'm gonna be reading Daughter of the Pirate King. Hope you are gonna have a nice 45 minutes doing whatever you are doing. Hopefully your headache gets better, Josephine. And yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I finished my tea, but I got to page 134, meaning I read 28 pages. And yeah, I scrolled a little bit on my phone to take a break at some point. And yeah, some parts of it I feel like are a little bit not long, but like we could move on a little bit with the story. I feel like we are a bit stuck in the same place. But some parts of it I really love. So I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. Enjoying it more than I expected to. Not that I hoped for, because I hoped to. I hoped to enjoy it a lot. That's why I picked it. But I somehow, YA fantasy, I just don't expect that much. But yeah, I am enjoying it. How did you all do? I have 14 pages left for my book. Nice. Can definitely finish in the next sprint, maybe even in ChatGPT if you mute it. Read 31 pages. Very nice. Finished working on my book journal. Amazing. And then I wanted to start the Lamplighters. But then I remembered I'm also still reading Summer in Orcus, so read 2 chapters of that. Aha, okay, you forgot the book you were reading. If that doesn't happen to all of us, or well, those of us who read multiple books, I do also need to sometimes check on my spreadsheet, like, okay, which books am I reading? And then if I'm picking, like, okay, I finished an audiobook, what is the next audiobook I can read? So then I have to open my spreadsheet and be like, okay, I have this audiobook I'm reading or listening to. So yeah, I get that. It does happen. It does happen to me too. But nice. Had to catch a wasp and throw her out the window, then took a shower and now gonna take the painkiller. Meh. Oh, I'm sorry, but hopefully it will help. And then hopefully you feel better. But good job for catching the wasp. That's terrifying. It's terrifying. I don't like wasps. I have 2 books in my 4th board. Wow. Amazing. I still haven't finished board number 1. So that's gonna be my goal for until the end of the next week, because it's gonna be also the weekend challenge. So the goal will be to finish a readathon soon. So to read all the books that to complete the board. That's gonna be the goal for next weekend, and I'm excited. So that's gonna be weekend when we'll be just reading, well, and planning Aurelium, but I will not be getting any uh, goals next weekend to do any other things or studying as I usually have. It's gonna be only reading. So that's the plan. I'm excited. I need to prepare that as well. See, I have so many things to do and no time to do it, but I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Left, yes. They always fly around, so wild. Luckily, she took a break on the window, so could put a glass over her. Okay, good. She took a break. She needed a break, yes. Yeah, exactly. Like you kind of gotta pick your time. Or like open the window up wide and then give her wind and she like try to wind her out. But yeah, it's very tricky to catch wasps. Or even worse, we have lots of these not wasps, but the bigger ones. What are they called? Hornets. We have lots of those as well. And those I'm terrified of. Like wasps, I don't like, but I'm like, okay, I know what you usually do. I know I'll be fine. But the hornets, I don't know. I don't have any relationship with the hornets. So I'm terrified. When I see a hornet flying in, I run to the next room and close the door. And then if Henrik is home, he gotta take care of it. Or if he's not home, then I am kind of just like peeking through the door. Where is the thing? And if it went out, because those I'm terrified of. I struggle with submitting books. Why? What's the issue? Is it like it doesn't work, or you just not in the mood? You can submit it later at the end of the month if that's the issue. But is that something I can help with? Let me know. Yeah, exactly. Hornets are scary. Yes, yes, they are. They are terrifying. And sometimes they also sting. So, I mean, I've never been stung by a hornet, but a friend was stung by a hornet. like in her like a calf or like a shin, and it was swollen like that for like 2 days. So yeah, it's no joke, no joke, no joke. I need to submit board 3 yet. Okay, well, you can do it after you finish your next book and then submit that book as well. Um, to do it at the same time. You don't need to submit after every book. I mean, of course, it's fun to keep or like to see the numbers rise, but if if you prefer to submit it all at the same time, you can do that as well. Had one in my bedroom once, and I was only hearing it suddenly. The deep buzz was not fun. I was so panicked. Yeah, I know, I hate it so much. Yeah, and sometimes it's not the worst, but it's like a sudden subtle terror when I'm working, for example, from home, and I have headphones on and I'm working, and suddenly, yeah, exactly as you say, the deep buzz, and like I'm just working, and suddenly, like I can hear through the headphones. I have a music on, headphones, and suddenly I hear, zzz, and I'm like, and then I see a hornet coming, like no, and I run. Yeah, it's terrifying. It's like such a subtle thing. Like I'm just working, minding my own business. I don't see it flying in, and suddenly it's like so close that I can hear it through the headphones. Like, oh my god, oh my god. But I mean, of course, it's not gonna kill me. Well, I hope so. I never been stung, so I don't know. But I don't think so. But it's still like, no, no, I don't want to be stung. Yeah, I. In returns, that's always my issue. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. But no stress, no need to stress about it. You just submit whenever you feel like it. You can definitely submit the last week of the month. It's not an issue. So don't stress about it. Hello, Natalie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm recovering from a very tiring work week. Still in bed and feel like I could sleep all day. Oh, wow. That's a lazy Sunday. But very good. If you need rest, take your rest. Gonna take it slow today, but I still need to go up for food. Yes, sounds good. That sounds absolutely lovely, and I'm so jealous that you can just do that. uh, well, not that you can do that, but you allow yourself to that. It's amazing, and I'm so proud of you because I cannot do that. I can I no, I would be so stressed. Like there is so many things I need to do. So that's something I'm working on. Not like to sleep until 12, but to be able to just rest and do nothing and feel okay about it, because it's a disease I have. I cannot do that. So very good. Take it easy. Rest. You need it after an exhausting week at work, definitely. Hope you'll have fun with us here for a little bit. I plan to go for about 2 more sprints. Um, and yeah, I hope to get some more reading done, even though I was like 28 pages now. So in 2 more sprints, if we are optimistic, 60 more pages. So I'll be about here. And then I have still this to read. And I will not be able to finish that today, even though I do want to, because I'm going to be wrapping up the vlog today. So I was supposed to wrap up on Friday, but I'm going to be wrapping it up today instead. So I wanted to finish this book in the vlog, but that's not gonna happen. Life gets in the way. Life gets in the way. That's okay. Happens. Happens. Natalie, yes. Welcome to Taking It Slow Day group. Yes, definitely. You guys, Finch, can we talk about Finch for a minute? Can we please? I set it up. I feel like I did it better this time. You guys told me how to, or like kind of explained. So I think I set it up better this time. But I also kind of did that if I don't do the task. So let's say, for example, I have, let's see, I have, for example, clean the bathroom, and I put it for every week, right? No, let's say vacuum, because clean the bathroom, it came today. But I have vacuum. Why are all the goals with 7 energy. Anyway, vacuum. I put vacuum every other day. And then if I don't vacuum on Monday, I set it up so it shows up the next day as well, until I do the task. But then I end up with 11 goals, and it's starting to get overwhelming. And I'm like, it's small things that I can do, no problem. But it's just how is this not overwhelming? Like, hello. Am I doing it wrong again? What am I doing? Um, am I supposed to just, like, if, for example, the vacuum that I set it up for every other day and I don't do it that day, should I just skip it and do it in 2 days? Or is it better to keep it in and then just, tick it up? Like, for example, do it the day after because it turned up on the day when we were not home. And I'm like, but then it will be good for it to show up the next day so I can, you know what I mean? Like the next day so I can do it and get the points for it rather than just completely skipping it. But maybe I'm doing it wrong again. I don't know. Still hope to get a little bit of reading and crocheting done. What are you reading right now, Natalie? You can snooze tasks to a later day. Okay, maybe I can do that. But I feel like I want to do all of them. You can also just skip some goals on a certain day. Yeah, I mean, do I need to click like skip? Because right now I have, like, I just don't do them. Is that the same as skipping them or snoozing them, or what's the? And why do they have 7 energy? Is it because it's Sunday, or is it like what does the energy depend on? Because it's been 5, now it has 7. What's that? I would skip it then, honestly. Okay, if you do it every 2 days anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. So maybe I'll set up that task for edit. So only on the day it's supposed to happen. Okay, but it's today, so that did not help. But yeah. We'll see. I have like 30 tasks every day, but only because I have every single met in it, for example, getting all the points. Yes, on weekends you get more. Also, the coin thingy is a bit more than. Ah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. And then it asked me like how I'm doing, and I said like me, like the second lowest. And now it's like need a quick boost, and then like the first aid button, and it gave me like suggestions like, okay, what's wrong and why is it wrong, and do some goals for the upcoming week that can make it better. I'm like, that is so cool. That is so cool. So I picked one. Then I'm like, okay, this is I think exactly what I need today, and maybe upcoming week. But let's try it. So I added another goal just randomly, but yeah. I only have a few tasks like that: water plants and laundry. No, not things I do daily or every second day. I put a lot of things in there that help for mental health. Okay. Yeah, I put things that I feel like I am neglecting and I want to do more of, kind of. So I have meditation because I want to get back to that. Exercise, because I do that. So I feel like that will be just a goal I do anyway because I do exercise, well, at least twice a week, and I try more. But that's a goal that I will be able to tick off at some point. So I feel like that's there. Clean the bathroom I put for once a week. Then I have every day, I think that I might re-evaluate this one. Have 10-minute clean, which means put a timer, like it's supposed to be a thing, like put a timer for 10 minutes every day and clean for 10 minutes, anything, just clean for 10 minutes, so you don't leave it for the weekend to clean for like 3 hours, but every day 10 minutes. So I want to start that, but it seems like very difficult for every day, so maybe I'll reevaluate and do it like once in 3 days or something to get that. I don't know. Then I have vacuum every other day because it gets dusty in here a lot. Then I have floss teeth because I'm lazy with that and I need to floss every day. So I added that to force me more to floss. And it's working. It is working. I flossed yesterday and the day before and the day before just to get the points. So it works. Step outside once. Some days, not a problem. When I go to office, I just click done. But some days when I work from home, I typically don't go out. So I have that to remind me I need to go out and maybe, get a reward for it, because otherwise, like, I know I'm supposed to go out for mental health, but I don't. So maybe now I get a point for it. Then I have one that's probably very ambitious. I have every day study 20 minutes, and that could be study anything. So I have many courses that I want to study, but with everything going on right now, like work and going back to YouTube, it feels like maybe too much, but I do want to start that. So that one doesn't bother me that much that I skip it. I have brush teeth in the morning. Now this one sucks because, well, sucks. I suck at it. Like, when I go out, I brush my teeth. That's always. But for example, when I'm home, I often skip it. I don't know why. In the morning, I just skip brushing teeth. I always brush teeth in the evening, but I often, when I am home, skip it in the morning. So that's there. I need to brush teeth in the morning, and then I put wash my water bottle every week, because apparently you're supposed to do that if you have like a reusable bottle that you use, which I do. You're supposed to wash it every week. Some people say every day, which I'm thinking might be a little bit too much, so I put it here for every week. And then I did the one that it suggested today for like the mental health, and it was like, name one small thing I did well today, and I thought that was very on point, because today I just felt like I just suck at everything, and I fail everything, and so many things I want to do and I don't do it, and like, why do I even. So I think this is important to like kind of calm down and say to myself one thing I did well, to kind of think nicer about myself. So those are my goals. Like, they're not overwhelming, but it's a lot. So when I see it all like that, it is overwhelming. So you know what I mean. Um, you get more energy for a task if you build your relationship with your finch. Ooh, I'm working on that as well. Okay. True, Larissa. It also gets more in general when your friendship points get higher, so you have to pet your Finchy. Okay. Cute. Nice. Good to know. I have a goal that make me at least take a 5-minute walk a day. Yeah. See, that I have in the exercise part, because I will include there my exercise. If I do a walk, I will count it as exercise. So that's part of it. But then I also have exercise when I go to the gym. I go to gym twice a week, and when I do yoga or stuff like that. So that's my exercise, and that's the one I have tied to a microped. So that one is the one I know I will complete. Um, so that one in particular is not that stressful to me. I have my watering plants, laundry, toilet, etc. once a week, drinking water, brushing teeth, keeping my bedside clean, because I always cluttered that up before it was a goal. So it works. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good. See, I think that's where I have the 10-minute clean, because our house in the entire place is so cluttered, and like, we don't clean, we are so lazy. So that's where those 10 minutes would come in. So I hope so. So stuff like that every day. Okay. I also have drinking water and eating fruit as an everyday goal. Okay. Eating fruit, I do that every day because it's just part of breakfast. Drinking water. I have another app to track that, but sometimes, like recently, I've gotten a bit more lazy with tracking it. So maybe I was thinking of adding it as a goal, like track your drinking, and then I could tick it off at the end of the day, as in like, did I track my drinking today or not? That could be part of it, because I have the water drop app for hydration. And that one I think is really cool, because it gives you like statistics of what you drank, what days, and how much, and when, like what time as well. So it's easier to keep track as well. I have things like do something that makes me happy, listen to a happy song, and things I struggle only on bad days, like doing my skincare routine or don't go to bed without having dishes done. Okay, I see. So like a lighter approach, kind of, or like more mental health focused. So you can reward yourself to do the little things every day, because every little thing you do is important. Yeah, I guess. I have Duolingo tied to my microped. Ooh, nice. Um, yeah, I stopped doing Duolingo, but maybe I should get back to it, because I reserved a Spanish book in the library, like to start learning Spanish, like a proper way, like actually spend half an hour every day with a book learning Spanish instead of Duolingo. But maybe until I get that book, but it's getting ready, so it should be ready next week. Maybe until then, I could do some Duolingo to keep up with Spanish. But 20 minutes of Duolingo is a lot. And I never do all the things. Like when I have really bad days, I just leave them in it. But they are there, and when I do them, it's nice. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Honestly, listening to your list sounds like, now I have a list. Let's put every little thing that comes to mind on there. Happened to me before, but it's always overwhelming in the end. Yeah. Okay. So you're overwhelmed by my list. Yeah, I know. But I feel like it's important things like to kind of get the basis for the like to improve my mental health and overall well-being. So I don't really want to kick them out. I feel like the study 20 minutes I can reduce that maybe, not every day, and the 10-minute clean, but the other ones I feel like I gotta. And then I put also like change bed sheets. I think we want to do like every week, but now to begin with every other week, because as I said, we are very lazy. So to begin with, not to get overwhelmed, I put it on every other week. So we did that yesterday to get points for my finch, and that's kind of fun because I told Henrik about this, and Henrik was like, "Okay, so we need to go to the bed sheet so you can grow your pet." Support, thank you. Yes, that Natalie. In the beginning, I was like, I need to add new stuff every week because the app told me now I only add things when I need them in there to keep it on track for me. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I totally get that. So, but okay, I think I'm gonna give this a shot and see if it does feel overwhelming all the time because I feel like today it is overwhelming. When I set it up, it was not. But today it feels overwhelming. But today I'm also on a bad mental health day. So um, it would be good if you could have like two Finch versions, like a good day and a bad day. So you would have like on a good day, these are the tasks you want to do. And on the bad day, you would have like the mental health part. That would be cool. Maybe that's a different app though. So maybe I could look into that. Like on a good day you have Finch, on a bad day you have some other app too. That's an idea. Okay. Anyway, talking so much. But I see what you guys are saying. Like maybe I'm treating it again a bit too much like a to-do list. But some of them are already helping me. Like because of that we changed the batches last night. And because of that I've lost my teeth last 3 days. So it does help. If nothing else, I did those things thanks to it. I check my water with Finch. I have it set as 8 tasks in one, so I have to fulfill drink 25. Okay, 0.25 liters 8 times. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't. I think I would struggle with that because, for example, if I drink this is not 25. This is 40. I think. So that's why I have my other app. I have that's the my hydration. This one, and there you can track, and you have like add a drink, and then you have like what you drank. So you have water or whatnot, wine, you have beer, energy, espresso, tea, milk, other, whatever you have, and then you put like how much you drank, and you can specify. And then if it was with water drop, you can specify what flavor of water drop, and then when also time. So that for me is very easier, like so much easier to, because then I'm like, did I already put in the tea that I drank in the morning? And then I'm like, I actually don't know. And then I like ditch it. But here I can see exactly what time I put it, like what time. Because when I put it in, I can be like, okay, it is now 12:30, but I drank it at like 9:30 after the breakfast. So I put it 9:30. And then the next time I'm like, did I put the morning tea? And then I see 9:30. Yeah, I did. So this app I love. And then you have like statistics. Sorry, statistics, and then there is like how much of what drinks you drank in the week, then you can put in the month and stuff like that, and then you get trophies for drinking, for meeting your hydration goal. And then when you get, and then badges, you try to reach your goals, and then when you reach them you can get discount on water drop. So that's the app I use for hydration tracking. Again, it's another thing to track. It's another overwhelming thing. So I haven't been doing it like the entire vacation pretty much, but before that I was doing it like for 3 weeks straight, and it was so much fun. Yes, two settings would be amazing. But yeah, delete stuff that you don't need and add things when you do need. keep it a bit in flow, I guess. Yeah, that's a good advice. Thanks. I tried a lot of prompts in the beginning, and it settles after a while into what you really use a lot and what you don't. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so the result is don't give up on it. Just see what works, kick out stuff that doesn't, bring in stuff that supports it, and we'll be good. So I think thank you for help. Thank you for advice. I see your point. Um, and yeah, yeah, exactly. So thank you. But should we go into the next print then? Try to get more pages in, and it's not gonna be the last print yet. Is it gonna be the last print? 12, 12, 13. Maybe the last print will be a bit shorter. It's not gonna be the last sprint. I'm not ready for it to be the last sprint, so it's not the last sprint. But we'll see about the last sprint. Maybe it'll be a bit shorter. But I need to go talk to the husband what he thinks about the time plan. Me too, Josephine. Took me a few weeks, and honestly, the friend thing might be the thing I like most about it because every time someone sends me greetings, I know they thought about me. Yeah, yeah, that is so sweet. I love that. And I get a notification like in the morning. Josephine sends good morning, Ellen, and it's not like it's so much easier. I feel from the app as well because when you guys message me on Discord, like I appreciate it as well, but I struggle so hard replying. And it's not that I don't appreciate it or don't want to chat back or anything. It's just sometimes I just don't feel like it. So if it's just like, oh, send hugs back or something, like it's so simple, but like it still means so much. Yes, I love that. It's so cute to cheer each other on a bit every day. Yes. And I think of the person then too, sending them good thoughts. So it somehow makes me feel connected. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. Thank you for forcing me to come into it again. Because back in the day, I was completely alone. I didn't share it in like with anybody. I don't think anybody was doing, or like not none of you were doing Finch then, or at least we didn't talk about it. And I just did it wrong. I think I just had the goals that it gave me, like suggested automatically, and that just did not work. So now you kind of convinced me to come back. So thank you about that, or thank you for that. But yeah, let's go for 45 minutes. Let's go for a sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? In this sprint, I read only 19 pages, but I talked a bit to Henrik about plans later. So, yeah, I did not read the entire time. And I got Duolingo again, and I did not actually do any Spanish, but I did like install it again to maybe do Spanish until on the days when I can't study until I get the book. So I can do 20 minutes of Duolingo. I mean, that's a lot, but you know, every little counts. So that's the goal. That's what I did. And that's it in this sprint, I think. And I'm getting hungry, so we'll have to eat the lunch after the sprint still. Um, a lot of things are easier when you have a community, definitely. Yes. I still love to see the little baby bird. It always makes me smile. Yeah, he's so cute, but he's so tiny. Like, how big are your pets? Mine is so tiny. Where is he? Here. When I check, it's like 4.3 grams, 1.4 centimeters tall, and wingspan 3.7 centimeters. Like, how tiny is that? And he got like duck slippers. Like, how tiny are the slippers? It's a teeny tiny thing. Why is it so tiny? Stopping by from my own sprints to say hello and boop the like button. Thank you very much. Hello, how are you doing? Hope your sprints are going well, and thank you for stopping by. Oh, it looks I was wrong. Finishing my fifth bar, not my fourth. What? How are you doing that? Amazing. You go, Alex. You go. Go, gold bugs. I had lunch and read 3 chapters. Very nice. Didn't move a bit. Good. Chatted with a friend and my dad and did duo, then scrolled and played games on my phone for the rest of the sprint. That sounds like a good sprint for you, for resting day, for sure. So very nice. What are you doing on Duolingo? Are you still doing, what was it, Korean? Was it that you were doing? Or are you doing a different language now? But yeah, very nice. Well, what about next sprint?
Oh, what about it?
Do we want to wrap up by 2 ish?
Not necessary, but take
So,
the normal one if not.
yeah. So we're gonna do like a shorter last sprint, I think. We're gonna do like 30 minutes, maybe, if that's okay. And then wrap it up. I mean, we're not going for the sprint right now. Maybe we'll have a few more minutes of the cherry bit, but we'll do a bit shorter last sprint. So then we can eat something, get ready, and go out for ice cream and to a bookstore. Whoop, whoop, is the plan. We'll see if we get to do anything else. But I feel like it's gonna be very lazy out outing, very lazy outing. So the ice cream, walk to the bookstore, see if they have the book I want, and then go home. I think it's gonna be it. And then there is a lot left to do in the evening, but that's story for evening, not something to worry about right now. Yes, still Korean. Nice. Are you close to finishing that course, or how is that going? Sounds like a dream. Oh, yeah, I will try to vlog it. Hopefully, I'll get some nice clips. So, my vlogs these days turn out to be mostly just B roll, very little bookish talk. So, I hope that's okay. But yeah, I'll try to film a bit. We'll see if in the bookstore, because the bookstore is usually very busy. So we'll see if I get to film anything in there. I don't like to film people, you know. So like, especially when it's like this close. So we'll see. But yeah, I have one book in mind. Well, two books I would like to get. We'll see if they have them. The ice cream and book buying finally happening this week. Yes, exactly. That's happening now. Um, a couple of people stopped by my sprints, but at least they started laundry and the bread dough. Nice. That's very nice. And started the bread dough. That sounds amazing. I love home baked bread. So delicious. So delicious. We'll do laundry when we get home though. Nowhere near to finishing. No? Well, I'm the same with Spanish. Like, Spanish is a huge course. But how big is Korean? I don't know how much Spanish has, but maybe later. Can I even see how many? I don't know. Maybe you just need to Google like how big is the course. How big is the Spanish course? Duolingo. How big Spanish course? I don't know. It has 8 sections, and I'm on section 4. Okay, but I'm only on in the beginning of section 4, and it has 8 sections, so I'm not even halfway, which makes sense. But yeah, that's crazy. I've been doing that for like 2 years, and Korean has 6 units. 94 skills divided into 6 units. Huh. What does that mean? On which unit are you? I'm doing a post, slowly listening to my 2 books. Very nice. What is the post about this time? Store-bought breads don't taste as nice and cost 4 times as much as homemade bread. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Uh, Only store-bought breads like that are good, or not, they're not really store-bought. They are more like bakery breads that are good. But yeah, definitely not. I don't know how to bake bread, and I don't typically eat too much bread because it is not that good for me. Like, I will have it occasionally, and yeah, sometimes if I have a slice or two, it's fine. But typically, I don't eat bread. And if anything, I eat dark bread, which I don't know if it's easy to make at home, like dark bread, like a whole grain bread. I have no idea if it's like a big difference or not, because I imagine it's easier with the normal flour, which is white flour, which is the bread I'm not avoiding, but not eating as much. Making very small progress is just too difficult and too little information to help you understand it. And since the update, it's all messed up anyway. Okay, I see. But do you have some book to back it up with like information and stuff like that? Because there is these colloquial books are really good. You can sometimes get them even online for free. Like, you can find free PDFs, and the audio is online for free. So actually, I did not find Spanish one. I found the Spanish PDF for like Latin America, and I'm like, I want to learn the Spanish, not the Latin America Spanish. So I found it in a library actually. So I'm waiting now in the library to get me the book, and then I can copy it at work before I return it, of course, to keep it, and then I can use the online um, audio. That is my plan anyway. So we'll see if that works, if it matches up, and we'll see. Bread, I don't have it at home at a cafe or something. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's most of mine as well. And on the weekends, I'll have a bite of a toast, or if I'm sometimes hungry, I'll have a slice of toast, but that's very rare. So I don't typically eat bread. Um, but I mean, I'm not against it. It's just typically don't have any. And even the toast we have is usually whole grain, not white bread. So, but yeah, it's not. I'm not strict about it. It's just trying to be a bit more mindful about it. In the middle of section 2. Okay. so not that foreign. But that means you have a lot left, so you don't need to wonder about what language you're gonna be studying next. So that's good. Finding something good in everything, I guess. I always have bread at home. It's my go-to lunch. Yeah, that's nice. That's honestly that's what we're gonna have now for lunch as well. We're gonna have a sandwich, but it's again whole grain, dark. It's dark bread sandwich. But don't often have it. Again, that's like just like I have sandwich for on Monday morning as breakfast because that we have at work, and then on the weekends maybe. But otherwise, oh, I also use instead or eat sometimes instead the rice cakes. The circle rice crackers. I think they are so much better for me than bread. They don't taste as good, of course, but they are so much better for me. So depends. It's not satisfying bread, I think. Bread is not satisfying, then you didn't haven't had a good bread. Something's wrong with you. No, I'm just kidding. But especially if it's warm, fresh bread. Oh, so good, so good. I could die for it. I know it's not good for me, but I mm, mm. You offer me a good warm fresh bread, I'll follow you. Those are also nice. Yeah, yeah. The rice cakes or um yeah, I guess rice cakes. You mean? Yeah, I like those. And then sometimes when I have like rice cakes, but I don't have any, and then I have to have corn cakes instead. It's like, okay, I'll eat it, but I don't like it. Like I like my rice cakes. Um, I'm thinking of cheap bread. True. Yeah, yeah. Cheap bread is not satisfying, but if you like the good fresh, the quality good fresh bread, that is very satisfying. That's what people at work use. Yeah, of course, but that's different story. That's not what we are talking about here. So that I understand and agree for sure. Um, but yeah, should we go for the next sprint? I'm gonna set up that we're gonna go for the last sprint. There we go. Um, rice cakes are indeed better than corn. Yeah, yeah, they are. The corn cakes, they're just like emergency, literally. But yeah, rice cakes I like. But I go through phases. Like sometimes I eat a lot of them, and sometimes I don't eat them for like a year. So I go through phases. But right now I have a rice cake phase. Um, Also because I now set up like a new rule that I don't eat dinner after 6:30. And sometimes it just happens that you don't have time to eat before 6:30. So then I will have like Hendrik will have normal dinner because he doesn't have the limit, and then I'll eat the rice cakes with something. So now I eat more of it. But before I had that rule, I would not eat rice cakes for like a year at least. But now I'm back in the rice cakes era. But yeah, last sprint we said we're gonna do let's do 30 minutes. We'll still end up after 2, but that's fine. I don't mind. The bookstore is open until 5, so we'll be fine. There we go. Now I need to change the camera because we have the ticker there. Yeah, are we ready for the last sprint? 30 minutes. Make it a good one. Good luck with what we're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 30 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I read 11 pages in this one. So not quite as much as I wanted to. Total of 58 pages today, but that's still a solid progress. I have only 144 pages left. So again, not won't be able to finish today, but made a progress. So I call it a win. But how did you all do? My dad called, so I spoke with him and my mom for a while and then rested a bit. Nice. Sounds good. Hope you're feeling better. Did the painkiller work for you? I hope it did. Well done. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, I completed. Well, I did that. I brushed my teeth, so I ticked that off from my finch. What else did I do? We'll go out, so I'll be able to tick that off. And I need to study a bit more. Yeah, well, it's okay. It's all good. And then when we get back, I don't know if I'll be able to read more. I doubt it. I think I'll be more into like working and starting to edit the vlog. Um, I think is the plan for today. And prepare. Yes, I need to prepare the weekend reading challenge, which we'll have next weekend. So I need to announce that as soon as possible. I did plan to work on it last weekend, but I didn't get to it, and then this week just flew by. Like I don't know how that happened. So I should work on that as well. So if there is anybody who'd like to help with that, I would welcome help. I'm thinking of you, Natalie, if you're here, since Natalie has access to it herself. So we'll see. Um, but yeah, and Aurelium planning. Whoop whoop. Yes, I'm so excited about that. I can't even begin to tell you how excited I'm about our session next week. So excited. Will you join us
For the challenge?
for the Aurelium planning session next week?
Oh,
You have some
maybe.
books maybe to figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it will take a while. I set aside like 4 hours for it. So we'll see. We'll probably have to take a break in between because in spring equinox it took us 3 hours, and now we have more prompts to go through. So I expect it will take us a long time again. So we'll probably have to schedule in a break, commercial break. Uh, I've read 8 pages, but I'm past the 200-page mark at least. Very nice. Very well done. Yeah, it works a bit. Took the edge off. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to hear. Also depends on how many peeps are joining. True. Yeah, that's also true. It'll be definitely different if it's gonna be like 3 of us or 10. So yes. Wow, so many prompts. Yes. It will be a lot of prompts. I need to remember to print it out, print the sheet out, and have it ready for next week so we can go through it. I plan to overall update mine because I have a binder with the Aurelium thing, so I want to update it with all the new callings and everything that's there. So I just have it all in one place and I don't have to always look in the drive, even though sometimes it's easier, obviously, but it's also nice to have it all printed out. So that's also a task for the week. But yes, that was it for today. We're now gonna dress up because you guys say like, oh, it's a dream, you go for ice cream, but it's like 17 degrees here, feels like 12, my weather app says. So I'm gonna put on my coat and a scarf because I'll be cold. So I think we'll just have like, I don't know, I'll probably have only like one scoop of ice cream and then probably go somewhere for coffee and tea to warm up because it's cold here. The autumn
He's here.
is here. Tomorrow is supposed to be 22 degrees, so tomorrow is last summer day, but after that, I think autumn is here. Um, so yeah, thank you for the sprints and the company. Thank you for joining. Hope you feel better. Thanks for hosting and have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Thank you for all the help and chats. We did lots of tasks or lots of topics today with the journaling, Finch, and I don't know what else we talked about. We talked about a lot of things today. So yeah, I hope you had fun. I definitely did. Thank you for keeping me company and reminding me to take time for myself because I do forget that. So yeah, have a great walk, you. Thank you, and rest of your day to everyone. Yes. Hope you have a great rest of the day, and I will see you on Tuesday. Tuesday, probably tomorrow in some sprints as well. I don't know who's sprinting tomorrow. Denise, maybe. I don't know, but yeah, I'll see you on some other sprints. Otherwise, back on my sprints on Tuesday. So have a nice rest of Sunday, and I'll speak to you later. Bye.